Okie dokie, we are on. And the chat is working. I keep testing and I keep getting it to work. But I will never forget the time when it didn't, and I didn't even notice. Which is why some of my streams ended up being entirely without any chat dialogue for me. And whether you think that's a good thing or not, I will leave up in here. But for now, I made a Hydra / Frozen Orb sorceress, which I just completed Nightmare difficulty with. Like 59 isn't the... I usually level to at least 60, usually around 63 before I get started on Hell. It depends on the job, I suppose. And... usually the melee classes need a little extra push. It depends on the gear too, I suppose.
Greetings, stranger.
Hello.
Surprised to see your kind here. Many
Really?
have traveled this way since the recent troubles began.
Right into Andariel's arms.
Heard about the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram. Some say that Diablo, the Lord of Terror, walks the world again.
That sounds bad.
I don't know if I believe that. But a dark wanderer did travel this route a few weeks ago. He was headed east to the mountain pass guarded by the rogue monastery. Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have
That's
trailed
not
in his
nothing.
wake. You see, shortly after the wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed, and strange creatures began ravaging the countryside.
That's definitely not nothing.
Until it's safer outside the camp and the gates are reopened, I'll remain here with my caravan. I hope to leave for Lutka Lane before the shadow that fell over Tristram consumes us all. If you're still alive, then I'll take you along. You should talk to Akara, too. She seems to be the leader of this camp. Maybe she can tell you more.
Will do. So yeah, the current gear, spirit, and sort of waiting for the opportunity to replace that with a Scute's Temper. And that's gonna be level 72, quite some time off yet. I'm actually thinking maybe I shouldn't replace this one. I mean, not replace it, replace this one with the aforementioned. Although this one is like very fire skill based. I do have one on my fighter, as I'm pretty sure I showed you in my earlier Diablo 2 stream. But I mean, this is like +2 to skills, all social skills granted. Little mana, well, the other one's got a mana boost too, and all resistances instead of just like the fire one I get from the resist fire aura. My resist by the by is, oh god. See, the cold and lightning is very bad, and that's going to be very bad later on. I need some... How much fire do I still have? 56, okay. Could use some better boots, I guess. Although if I remove these, the little lightning resist I have will be gone. This is... I mean, they're not in the negatives, at least, and I'm not sure why my poison resistance is in the 75s. That's... What the heck does... Oh, this one. Okay, I will be replacing that later also with the +2 amulet here, which has a little bit. Thankfully, lightning is fairly solid. 67, 72, and I'll just check what I get if I switch these two out.
Greetings, young sorceress. It is good to see more of your kind at work in the world these dark days. In my opinion, the world needs more women to fight against the great shadow. But I am forgetting my manners.
I think most of the rogues here are women, though.
Akara. High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. I welcome you, traveler, to our camp, but I'm afraid I can offer you but poor shelter within these rickety walls. You see, our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse. The mighty citadel, from which we have guarded the gates to the east for generations, has been corrupted by the evil demoness Andariel.
Dear, oh dear.
Still can't believe it. But she turned many of our sister rogues against us and drove us from our ancestral home. Now the last defenders of the sisterhood are either dead or scattered throughout the wilderness. I implore you, stranger, please help us. Find a way to lift this terrible curse, and we will pledge our loyalty to you for all time.
That sounds fantastic.
There is a place of great evil in the wilderness.
Great evil.
Tasha's rogue scouts have informed me that a cave nearby is filled with shadowy creatures and horrors from beyond the grave. I fear that these
Which is hell, I
creatures are
suppose?
massing for an attack against our encampment. If you are sincere about helping us, find the Dark Labyrinth and destroy the foul beasts. May the Great Eye watch over you.
Okie dokie.
To be honest, I have done my best to stay clear of Deed. He wears
his name.
dishonesty about himself like a cloak, and seeks only to better his situation by preying on the misfortunes of others.
Well, he's a merchant, he's a very slimy guy, granted, but it's kind of like. There is Geed.
Good day to you, partner. I'm Geed, and I can already tell that I'll be your best friend in this forsaken camp.
No.
A spare weapon, some gold, a small gem is all I want in exchange for the equipment you'll need on whatever quest you might undertake. No, don't be shy. All of my items are guaranteed for life and come with a 2-day warranty.
2-day, oh my god. I'm sure that will be just fine. I'm guessing his, game mechanically, his prices aren't really any worse than what you get from the others, Charcy here.
Hi there, I'm Charcy, the blacksmith here in camp. It's good to see some strong adventurers around here. Many of our sisters fought bravely against Diablo when he first attacked the town of Tristram. They came back to us true veterans, bearing some really powerful items. Seems like their victory was short-lived, though. Most of them are now corrupted by Andario.
Yeah.
I don't know why some of my sisters chose to follow Andario. Those who strayed were among our finest warriors.
I mean, I guess that's what happens when good people jam crystals of evil into their foreheads. Yeah, I forgot.
Not here.
I can't even do that. The gate is open topside.
The Order welcomes you.
2 scrolls. These are from the loot from Bale in Nightmare. I really couldn't be asked to go back to the town again just to sell them, so 2 scrolls are not all that expensive. And I also waiting for this one to kick in. And another 11 levels. That should give me another solid chunk of resistances, I think. So yeah, there we go. Let's see how this goes. With all the resistances kicking in now. God, it's so much fun seeing the Hydra heads pop up and just shoot like crazy at all the mobs nearby. It's almost as cute as my summon druid, and it's a pack of wolves and a bear. Hydra's doing It doesn't sound like much either, but you know, when they fire at the rate they do, they completely shredded Bale in Nightmare. It's just whoop, gone. And I got some points to spare to max this one out. And my backup. Like 1 point into this, and some into this. That also doesn't sound like much, but, you know... many bullets. The shardy shotgun blast. So far, so decent. I'm still full of potions, so... Did I hear any flies? And now I'm gonna wonder if that's my game or in my actual apartment. Because it's that season now here in Norway. We got corpses up the walls. Mana recharge. I'm good with the merc. What's the resistance of my dude, by the way? It's okay enough. Except for poison, but you know. So he's carrying this Dural shell, which, I mean, it's nice to have, cannot be frozen, I suppose. And the Crown of Thieves for the life leech, and the remaining resists. Except for poison. Tile masks are a good alternative as well. I do so want to get him head pats. God. I almost wish they were following me around as well. That would be kind of hilarious. Kind of like the worms the druid can summon. The dead.
This place is trouble.
With a capital T. Oops. Jeez. The fact that they are fire immune is kind of like... reminds me of the Carbot animation thing I watched where Bale would die in a big pit of fire, but the tiny little maggots there would just like stand unharmed in the humongous inferno. Going, eh? Ragnar. And that makes no sense, damn it. One thing about the Hydras is that you sort of phase them out and they do their thing. Like in a situation like this, I can just place them up there and then I can go down and take care of the shaman thing that kept reviving the little bastards. The time when the Hydra's can take care of the little guys is long gone. survive a rogue when being sent on a mission down into just a pack of caves nearby would bring all their gold with. And maybe it's because Gear is back in the city. I can maybe see Frozen Orb being kinda not fantastic. It is my backup spell though, so. There we go. 14. I'm just keeping this double twice as much as the Frozen Orb for on the base level scale, because I kinda want to max this stuff out. I need another 12 points. I'm done with the case yet. Maybe save that for an end phase. Right, there's more of. Oh, there we go. Ah, yes, excellent.
This cave has been purged of evil.
Because it's letting the light in, even though it's a cave. What the heck? At least it'll nab me a point.
You have cleansed the den of evil.
Yes.
You've earned my trust.
I have flushed
May you restore
the
my
tubes of
faith in
evil.
humanity. Your reward is training in the skill of your choice.
Okay.
I can't use this yet.
Why would she know sorcerer skills, though? That's my big question. It feels so minor, like this used to be one of the strongest skills you'd have in Diablo 2, but like sometimes the damage numbers can seem so misleading.
Yes?
Right, I scrolls. I don't have Kane yet, and that's not even next to the list. I need another one because I don't think there's anything I can do out of that one. It's only if I need an indestructible blade for something. But 4 sockets. And they're never ethereal either, so. Oh well.
Welcome, Outlander, to our glorious hovel. I know
A
you're
glorious
having
pit of
challenge
shit.
evil that's driven us from our ancestral home. But know this. Akara may be our spiritual leader, but I command the rogues in battle. It will take more than just killing a few beasts in the wilderness to earn my trust.
But it was the pit of evil.
My rogue scouts have just reported an abomination in the monastery graveyard. Apparently, Andariel is not content to take only our living. Bloodraven, one of our finest captains in the battle against Diablo at Tristram, was also one of the first to be corrupted by Andariel. Now you'll find her in the monastery graveyard, raising our dead as zombies. We cannot abide this defilement. If you are truly our ally, you will help us destroy her.
Help you? I mean, I know that sending me would technically counting as me helping you, but you know, it sounds so dismissive, you know. Right, putting the points in there. The only other downside is that you kind of need a spirit shield for your casters regardless. And if you're not a paladin, that means having to use this one. That needs like 156 strength just to hold it. You can, of course, use the... I don't remember if it's called an Aegis or whatnot, but that one is even worse. Like it demanded like 200 plus strength. Which is ridiculous, of course. I think I have a spare Arax mesh as well. Maybe that would be a better belt for this build than this, since I'm not exactly using neither Blizzard nor Glacial Spike. I am using Chilling Armor, granted, but still. Teleport can be convenient, but I kind of feel like it sort of ruined the whole game, because trying to join an open game and just helping people and having fun with it usually never takes long before someone just comes in and teleports everywhere and boosts everyone through. Which is fine if that's what people want, like they ask for a boost in the game title and stuff, but I know people are eager to get to the dueling, but it's kind of like the same if they are invading other people's games and just killing the bosses further up the path. Which makes it incompletable for the ones actually needing the quest. My god, that used to be such a problem in Diablo, like the PC version, when I say now. Still kind of is, granted, but Mind Venom the Grim. Doesn't sound like much of a fun job to be had. I wonder if we meet our old buddy Icehead here. Yes, the... Whoa, Jesus, okay, so... Social space squishy! So many potions. And he died, fuck's sake.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
Come with me, Durga. We have a job to do. I do have enchant, but it doesn't really add a whole lot. You're probably gonna have to go all in with the enchantment. It's kind of like maybe, but I would be needing a infinity spear for that to make the most out of it. Like the build where you use the demon machine and the pierce belt, I think. To like get 100% pierce with the demon machine, and you just go around blasting everything, and it did just so much. And enchant, that's the thing, you enchanted yourself. So you can just use mana shield for life, sort of, and since you know you shooting bolts doesn't really spend any mana of any significant degree. Which I think also fixes the... I haven't really used mana shield, but supposedly it fixes the resistance issue or something. Or maybe that's a bug. Oh. And I do have fireballs too. I do an okay amount of damage. What's this? Yes. I have come to bury you all. I mean, yes, we have established the shit out of that. the even graphics does make these guys look kind of nice. I wonder if they're gonna remake the first game. You know, just to... I know it's kind of basic compared to this one, but it is sort of like a milestone in the whole RPG action co-op thing. I have it on PlayStation 1, in fact. And that one also allowed you for co-op. Except it didn't let you turn off the friendly fire damage. Oh, you have an army of dead. Well, I have an army of snakeheads! And my god, they are just ripping her to pieces! Okay. That was easy. Because she can be a bit of a pain with almost anyone, because, you know, she just runs around all the time and dodges attacks. But there shall be no escape from the onslaught. Oof, the stream is lagging really badly.
Hello.
I haven't even entered the graveyard in my... just looking at the stream so I can see that it doesn't bug out or anything.
You've defeated Bloodraven. Though she was once
It was easy.
friend, I pray that her tortured spirit remains banished forever.
She was his closest friend, but
You
fuck
earned my
her!
respect, stranger, and the allegiance of the rogues. I have placed several of my best warriors at your disposal.
Indeed. I could actually technically use her though. I'd lose the frozen orb. Not frozen orb, frozen... What the fuck was this called? Holy freeze, okay, yeah. The aura, which actually also is kind of a help when you're sort of dealing with the lack of really good ice damage. No damage to my equipment though.
It is clear that we are facing an evil difficult to comprehend, let alone combat.
Yes.
There is only one Haradrim sage, schooled in the most arcane history and lore.
And a horny little bugger.
His name is Deckard Cain. You must go to Tristram and find him, my friend. I pray that he still lives.
And please listen to him, or he will ask.
The wilderness is overrun with evil, and the minions of hell have taken our rightful home. We must purge all evil from the monastery and restore order to the world.
Which, as you can see with Diablo 3 and 4, works out quite well, in fact.
Andariel must be made to pay for her sacrilege.
With gems.
The Sisterhood welcomes you. The bark of Inifus holds mystical runes. Akara can translate them into our revenge.
Into death threats. Very well. So, yeah, I guess we'll go this way. Because what did I figure? Let's see. 12 more points to max out these two. And I'm only one point off here. And also 12, so 24 points. Let's see. Which would put me at 84. Which would... do I really need to max out this one? Because I do want to spare a couple of points to this, so that my fire hydras would be even more powerful. Even though 3% more doesn't sound like much. Dong. Oops, did I... The only downside, I think, and this is probably another job that would be better suited to mouse and keyboard, is that you can sort of decide where you want to place the Hydra heads for maximum efficiency. Ow. I didn't expect the hunters to be in there. Usually the tiny guys. Oh, after all. God, I could barely see it. It's a ghost armor, it makes sense. What's Bone Shield? 2 sockets. Yeah. See, Bone Shield or the Troll Nest should be allowed to have 4 sockets as well. That would just really save a lot of headaches for the magic casters playing this. But I guess having to use the Monarch is some kind of strategy. Or something. Yeah. At least I get just to hold the button. the trapped chest in the house and with fire, that sounds like a spectacularly bad idea, even though most of it is made by stone. It was Oi! I've been having to put so much point into strength for so long that I'm really suffering with it. Yeah, okay, good. Oh, I was frozen today. So far it hasn't really been particularly problematic. And I'm about to level again. I might be taken by surprise in the tower, though, at some point. Because them combinations can be nasty sometimes. Okay, did I find... No, I haven't found the stones yet. Let's go do that. Don't really need that. It's not with my merc with me. I hope I didn't just jinx myself now. Ah, there we go. Yes. See, I did put one into... Yeah. Okay, so if I... Well, let's get to 10 at least, maybe 15.
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive.
And the women in the countryside had sex as soon as they could, so they wouldn't have to suffer such a fate.
Fell rapidly into ruin, rising over the buried dungeons
And
in
the Countess was
godforsaken
mad
wilderness. A
and
solitary
upset.
tower, like some monument to evil, is all that remains. The Countess's fortune was believed to be divided among the clergy, although some say that more remains unfound, still buried alongside the rotting skulls.
So if you don't want to do this for justice, do it for greed.
Of the human creature.
Even though I just sort of try to butter you up with that. Oh my god, okay, jeez. Yeah, there's a telekinesis to the circle, but maybe I shouldn't have done that. So far too easy to sort of accidentally click it. I think I'll just put it to put it on the L2 and circle instead. There we go. Because I can use it in camp too, or just accidentally activating portals, all that stuff, picking up stuff. And I'm getting mana regen up the butthole today. Bone knife. I would not do that with a knife if I were you. Uh-oh. Minus. Ow, Jesus. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, my. That's a lot of dead guys. Crystals. No, I don't have room for that. But 3 shots now. I'm sure the Board of Efficiency will find this
Good to see you.
job kind of useless, but you know, as long as it's fun, I will still do it. And I haven't, like, I built the fireball sources and the lightning sources, and while they are reasonably effective, they are also honestly kind of boring to play. Not sure why I think that, but I do. Yeah. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Might be better than these. .36 fire. Okay, never mind. Yeah, these have more resists. That's a shame, but them's the breaks.
Not in town.
Don't teleport in town, you'll confuse people. Oh, oh. Wait, what the? Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, she's fine. And cold. Okay. We will be meeting those in increased number of stuff. And there's cowards. But wait a second, we have these, we have the dogs. And the skeletons. And you usually don't have more than 3 types of enemies inside the place. Right? See? Skeletons. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, Durga, you can make it. I did give you a reasonable amount of life steal, so... have a little extra fire damage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. These have got a bit of a chokehold in there. Okay, there's the dogs. Again. Well, dog. Fun. I guess I couldn't afford any more than that. Oh, there we go. More dogs. And more fire and cold mist. Reason I don't really go for like cannot be frozen with these kind of gals, I guess, is because, you know, being frozen doesn't affect casting speed, so. And I can teleport if necessary. Here's a good game of tower defense when you have this path just covered in turrets. I do remember, like, I know there's a ton of tower defense games on the mobile app store, but there was one I played on the Xbox 360, Dungeon something. That was actually kind of fun. You could co-op it with up to 4 people, and you could choose between 4 jobs. And I'm pretty sure I've seen the sequel available on either the Xbox Series X or the even the PlayStation, maybe. Dungeon something. I don't remember. Dark woods indeed. At least at night. The skeletons and demon archers of some kind. Crude Gothic axe. It is written in law that you have to tell people a limerick when you kill people with a crude Gothic axe. Oh! And she's, of course, she's resistance to both cold and fire, because that will be the new norm. 2 seconds, no. Maybe when I'm done sort of replaying the game with my trapezoids, and I'll also do a blade sin with like this, like I play to hell and then I stream the hell run. Another off-kilter job that's well enough a bit more like usable than you'd imagine spending. No. The Nephilim. God, I'm still in the caves on the stream, I can feel it. Isn't it just that delayed? It's been better than that sometimes, but I guess this is just one of those days. Oh. No, he can't lap steal. Oh, excellent.
Thanks.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just get this 10 and then I'll put the rest into whatever I can here. Maybe a few points into this, depending. And level 62. 5 more for the amulet. Vile hunter. Every time I see a torch like this, I'm sort of searching for the waypoint, but it's not there. Just a little spot of light in the dark forest. Oh, okay. I found the tree.
This ancient tree has an aura of magic about it.
And we find a waypoint right next to it. Excellent.
Yes?
Maybe it's not good that I level too quickly, but I'll just deal. Let's see. Maybe I should... Oh, I should have stashed away all this stuff before I started the stream. God damn it. Okay, fine. Never mind. I'll just deal with that later. And hope I don't get too much loot during this stream. That sounds like a weird thing to say.
Good. I have translated the runes on this scroll. You must find the cairn stones and touch them in the order that I have
Touch
written.
them. What do you have to say about that?
Deckard Cain has crucial knowledge about the evils we face. You must find him.
Okay. How about the tower?
Have you suddenly lost your taste for wealth?
Excuse me?
Akara has been like a mother to me for as long as I can remember. She is wise and good, but I don't think she has the steel to retake our monastery by force.
Is that we are lacking the weapons thing, or is she implying something else?
Presence honors me. Better an empty pocket than a full grave.
Well, the thing is, in this world, an empty pocket would fairly quickly lead to a full grave.
Guess what? I've named a boil on my ass after you. It too bothers me every time I sit down.
Okay, I'm sure you have plenty of boils on your ass, but you know, the less I know about that, the better. But that's a bit ahead of the curve, so to speak. Because we need to rescue Cain first. So he can tell us all about it. Okay. Oh, almost circled. God damn it. It has happened once. I have seen it. And I also gotten the, like when it does the sort of like pentagram pattern, which would be more appropriate in this case, to be honest.
Impossible.
Wait, did I? Oh, yeah, right. Maybe I should put that back to circle. Oh, he's taking damage!
Thanks.
Oh, okay. I didn't expect him to be dead quite yet, but I'll take it. I need a good base for my... because I did get an acid wrath, so I kind of wanted to try a weird-ass build with that as well, where I max out fanaticism and conviction, I think the resistance lowering aura was called. And I already have a spirit built into a vortex shield. Because I'm not taking my Sister Smiter's Herald of Zakarum to use on that. I know I could just trade them over, but I don't think that's a build I'll be keeping anyway, so... Some good shred power on the Hydras though. Help! Go back to town. Get back where you came from.
Deckard Cain, get to the rogue camp.
And leave the portal open. Oh, or maybe not do that. That's actually a safety precaution. Come think of it. So don't worry. I shall clear out this place and then I shall make my own portal with blackjack and hookers. God, that meme's thing's so old. I don't need to button tap, damn it. Just hold. Get used to that.
As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge.
How benevolent of you.
Regrettably, I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram. It would appear that our greatest fears have come to pass.
Young
Diablo,
pioneer!
of terror has once again been set loose upon the world. As you know, some time ago, Diablo was slain beneath Tristram, and when our hero emerged triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several days. Yet, as the weeks passed, our hero became increasingly aloof. He kept his distance from the rest of the townsfolk and seemed to lapse into a dark, brooding depression.
Emo goth man.
Perhaps his ordeal had been so disturbing that he simply could not put it out of his mind.
I mean, that makes sense.
More tormented every passing day. I remember he awoke many times, screaming in the night. Always something about
screaming in the night.
One day he simply left, and shortly thereafter Tristram was attacked by legions of foul demons. Many were slain, and the demons left me to die in that cursed cage.
I was kind of done with them, though.
Now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the monastery fell. I fear even worse, my friend. I fear that Diablo has taken possession of the hero who sought to slay him. If true, Diablo will become more powerful than ever before. You must stop him, or all will be lost.
It's a grand statement. What do you have to say about the tower? I said tower.
Quickly in and quickly out is all the advice I can give you.
And if you follow that up with your past about the women in chapels, I'm going to put you back in that cage.
As a token of
oh yeah, okay, I heard it the first time. Anyway, that done, we can start on the tower.
Good day.
12, that's a bit, but you know, I need more nap. I'm not sure we found the path though. Oh. I do kind of like this missile / hybrid turret build thing. So it advances for a slightly different playstyle than the usual run up and blast option. Like a new data. Shark tooth armory. That should be the no, okay, never mind. Oh, it's the Kraken shell, that's the ultimate version. That's right. I remember now. Well, I mean, that's the on-hit chance for you. But, okay, never mind. Oh. I do appreciate the overworld aspects to this game, but I gotta say, like, the whole dungeon delve thing with the original, like the slow descent into madness thing was certainly something too. Oh, I spent a full rejump. That's right, I did. Did it to save Durga. Oh, there we go. No! Oh, archers, of course. You don't die so quickly, though.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
Oh, they're firing at it. No wonder, then. Gorgon. That's a name that strikes fear into Norwegians of a certain age. I mean, it would regardless, just on the name alone, but those of us who grew up with Pumplum Pilt would certainly have something extra to say about that. I'm not sure why I pronounce that in the English version, Pumplum Pilt. Anyway. Oh, they are. They're gonna be in pain because they can have any resistance, really, depending. And sometimes it's hard to notice the difference between them and the ones with spears, which might have the opposite resistances, depending. Also depending. Oh. Oh, they are too. All of them. And they poison too now. Okay, there's the tower at least. Let's just put that one out there, just in case. And that was not huge enough there, maybe, but still. Oh. Oh, there we go. That's what I get from going with the clock rather than against it. Now then, probably gonna be... Oh.
This place holds many secrets.
Well, now there's mostly just a lot of goat people and the minion types.
Thanks.
Thanks, man. Oi. Oh, there we are. Oh, ow. Are they using strafe, maybe? Oh my god. My main damage is fire and I get like a lot of shit. Sometimes I wonder if the game just keeps track of which kind of damage you do and then just picks the worst enemies to send towards you. Pelican. I think that's... yeah, there it is. This place is kind of huge when you're playing on max difficulty. Sometimes the heads also sort of spread out a bit when you play them. They're usually in a group, rather tight on at that. Guess I'm getting the ones that hate each other. I can't stand working with my brother. He's an asshole. Ah, level. Lovely. No, I don't think that's it. This is the Countess, isn't... well, she might be, but, you know, older min... oh my god, okay. That shit can chew through my merc in a hurry. Mold Fox needs to die. Oh, Ice Flame too, that's almost Ice Head, but not quite. At least that sounds vaguely dramatic. Oh,
I can't carry anymore.
my bag. Oh, of course you can. You got bolts in your inventory. No, next. Plenty portals for So this is also kind of a nice way to be able to deal with this place. Is just throw in a little Hydra through the doorways, and you'll quickly find out if anything is sneaking nearby. That's going to be very helpful in the tombs in Act 2, because like you usually get a group of ghostmen hiding in the shadows right behind the doorway. Thanks. Oh, what heck. So set up a safety portal. There's never any shamans down there. Except no, I don't think they're in the lowest floor either. Someone is off. Jeez.
Thanks.
Someone's being a tough bastard. There's nothing here. Yeah, he had both the mercs. Yeah, I had to get my merc involved. Soundscape is good in this game as well. Like the music isn't really overpowering and stuff. Warfire. Suddenly it goes blind because its eyes just warped right out of his head. Ah, all the fire moves. I'm stone skinned. At least I got my Merc's Holy Freeze Aura to help. Even though I don't think it does that much damage. No, barely any. Oh shit! Oh no! Ah, shite.
Good to see you.
Hello?
That's a problem with these people.
Greetings.
you know, you gotta make the call of arms to everyone, more or less. I get one more flawless screen, I will have the whole lineup. Let's get rid of this.
You have risked your life.
Oh yes, well yeah, I mean, I did. That is not the worst thing I've seen, but still not by far the best. Alrighty, let's try again. I wasted holes. Army of Goldman there. Haste faster, eh? Oh, of course there are minions in there. And of course it's firemen. And of course you got the kill fire. I have enough of that. I need to spend the ones I have first. Oh shit.
I hope to find other such treasures.
Ah, yes. So did she loot the virgins? Oh shit, we got like first the gold and the blood. Let's see.
Well done. my
Well
friend.
done.
Courage and opportunity together have created in you a kind
Ow,
of
ow.
alchemy.
Kind of. Like beat people up and take their gold. I transformed people into gold. Oh well, I'll just keep it for now. And then another tier, that means I get another enough. Which means maybe if I get more red gems, I can. As soon as I fill out this with gems, I'm gonna do the crafty bit. I should probably find out what I need to get to make a ring or something. Even though casting rings are very rarely like utilized. But we'll see.
When I fled,
When I fled. Oh, I cut off your dialogue. Sorry.
the monastery
Old habit.
can confuse even those who know it well. Stay alert in there.
Stay alert in there. And what do you have to say about the tower now?
Warreeve's advice is like corpse gas. It befouls the air for a moment, and then it disappears.
Should be better than their ass boys then, I suppose.
Charcy talks of nothing anymore but this Herodric malice. Between you and her, my ears need a rest.
You're not even
Just
standing
find
next to her at the
and bring it
moment.
back quickly. And Dariel's demonic forces have taken up residence in the forest as well as the monastery. I won't be venturing out of the camp. So if you need anything, I'll be right here.
Okay. Like, he's the first, like, gambling person in the camp, which is, like, the first source for potentially rare items, which you don't really get a whole lot of starting out, but... yeah. Well... see, I do actually get the scroll, so I gotta take that into account, too. Maybe I'll just check how much... the Hydra damage goes down if I smack on this circuit rather than the flickering flame. Because, you know, 13 to enemy fire resistance isn't the small thing. Nor is the extra point to fire skills. And the resist fire aura, which is probably quite helpful, all things considered. But I do need lightning resistance before I reach the glooms, because they are not going to be fun if I don't.
Good day. Your rewards are well earned. To us, the tower was nothing more than a headstone looming over a long-forgotten grave.
It sank into the swamp, did it? That sounds familiar. You should have like a singing prince standing on the top floor, just for the heck of it. And standing next to a pair of curtains.
Charcy is wasting her time and talents using an inferior hammer. Had she the Herodric malice, she could make the steel sing and craft you a suit of armor as impenetrable as the Great Eye.
Okie dokie. Off we go then. That entrance is up there as well. Let's see. 63. This will be mostly skeletons and... oh, those. Of course. The devils. We got skeletons that are up our armor as well now. Yep, I think they are squishy as hell. Oh, okay. Not all of them. Spirit shank. Oh my god. I remember when this game came out on the PlayStation. Didn't even have the like hold in the square button to put 5 points into the. You can imagine if you respec your character at level 80. That would take a little while. So that was the reason I put the telekinesis. I should put into L2 and square instead, I think. And then this can be L2 and circle. Yeah, I think that's what I used to have on the old Sork. Oh, that's you. Don't mind if I do. Fucking ow, ow, ow. Oh, the little pincushion assholes are really hard hitting. Lane bang. What is the last thing? Dagger? Something? I thought from the frat boy language. It's kind of like the worst ideas for things you want to bang. Oh man, the shamans. I wasn't here either, of course. Oops. Telekinesis. No! Stop that.
I can't use this yet.
I can use it to smash.
I can't use this yet.
It's kind of like a very efficient way to smash, like barrels and all that other urns. Luna. Unsold. Whoa, 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 okay, that's a whole lot of fans. Oh my god, guys. Come on. Oh, there's more. Okay. Never mind. Good job. That's the Vidal.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh. Well, I still can't carry even if I drop the bolts, but you know. Should drink some stagnant water in this place. I'm really sure it's very chill and cool and stuff. But this place seems like it's every piece of warmth would be seeped out immediately. These guys are always going to be an action. Oh. Well, there is, okay. He was really standing right, as far back into the corner as he could.
I hope the sisters appreciate this thing.
They better. Holy shit. Still good on keys. Oh my. The bum rushing squads are out in force today.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
Well, they replaced it with something, like buckets of blood.
I can't use this yet.
Whoops. Oh, fire sponges. Oh, more fire scum. Oh, it's slightly fun to see the Hydras shooting fireballs at the fireball shooting statues, gargoyles. There's some kind of turf war going on. This place ain't big enough for both of us. Or even all... How many? 4? On each statue? I should have checked before I blew them up. Gosh darn it. Waypoint, please. How's this looking here? Yeah, not right. And I got plinged. One sec. Might just be a chat in the open threads. Yes. IX remake, yo. Final Fantasy 9 remake. See, that would be something. Okay, this is probably my favorite Final Fantasy game, even beyond the 6 comes with it, which is supposed to be the big one. But and it is good, but you know, I think 9's just oozing all that charm. There it is.
Stay a while and listen.
Good to... Oh,
Yeah.
thanks so much for returning
Very
the
much
Hydra
indeed.
Malice. I will now imbue one of your items with magical...
Well, not now, but maybe later. I think that I could probably pop some... This is a really low roll Viper Magi as well. Like 20, you don't get any lower than that. Eesh. And I slapped a sapphire into it to get more mana. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I should use it for a pair of gloves or circlet. Probably circlet. Tower Cellar? No. Oi, oi! Get lost. I got some barrels to smash. Look at it's packing skeletons down into barrels. Like, are they shipping this shit? Skeletons are us? And you can buy anything from Acme, I suppose, so it wouldn't surprise me, so... Oh, wait a second, it's a secret room there. I did find out, thanks to checking the my sources, that I do actually have a Grand Matron bow with at least +2 skills, so... Whenever I want to make my ice bow, I technically can. I was kind of hoping for a +3 one though, but the only one I gotten in a very long time had like 5 sockets, so yeah, I'm gonna have to save that for another type. Which is to say, if I ever get a charmer in some way or another. Well, you can actually break. Well, not these guys. But the Goatman's fire resist immunity was just enough so that my assumedly 15% lowering resistance on attack was enough to break it. Oh, ow, ow! My Jesus. There we go. Didn't need to use a potion after all. Yeah. Ow, oh jeez. Mana Drain is not fun like that. I mean, I know I can use a Sunder Charm too, although that's kind of pointless unless you have the Infinity as well, because it just doesn't make a huge difference. Maybe it does with the fire flickering flame though. I'm gonna lose that if I put on the circlet. The other one. They're both circlets. They open the door, get him! Oh my god. I can hear the ghost hiding out in there. That was just one. Just one. There's one. There's another one. Maybe the teleport would be less of a problem if it had a bit of a cooldown, like it does in the, further games. I think they just sort of realized how much teleport just broke this game over the knee and paddled its ass until it cried for mercy.
I can't use this yet.
Stairs. Yay! Oh, there we go. Yeah, there are 4. Oh, whoa, Jesus! Holy shit, man. They are no joke on our extra fast. Ah! At least I got a new one right away. Maybe I really should sort of like invest at least 1 point into this. To get this, I have to. Oh, I already have the points. Okay. This one is entirely on the item, so increases defense and freezes enemies that hit you. Also discharges an ice bolt, but only on missile attacks, and that's the thing. I'm far more concerned about being completely rushed. Freezes and damages enemies that hit you. Freeze length. I think this one would actually be kind of like the damage you do is negligible. Anyway, so it is better to sort of freeze them for however long that it takes to get you out of the problem. Maybe I should do that. Just 1 point. Anyway. It's kind of like when I gave my summon druid the shockwave skill. Because, you know, the beast axe allowed him to transform into a bear. With no added costs and all that. I mean, I did, I think I put a point into lycanthropy. Just to extend it a bit. Or maybe, no, I didn't actually. I don't recall what I did actually. I would have to check that. I think the bear transformation came with it. I'm uncertain about lycanthropy though. But without it, your transformation just lasts like 20 seconds, which is more or less useless. Oh my god, that's it. Oh, fucking hell. That was a near-death situation. I don't know. So recall I forgot to put my runes back into the chest. Well, not back into.
Good day.
Good day. I still have nothing for you, but one day I will. Let's see now. Oh boy. Okay, and these are full. I also need blue and a red one.
Greetings.
Greetings. I didn't identify that. Oh my god.
It is certain that we face the Demon Queen and Daria.
Yeah, we kind of
who has
already
corrupted
established
the
that a long
rogue
time ago.
sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery. This does not bode well for us, my friend. Ancient hermetic texts record that Andariel and the other lesser evils once overthrew the three prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal, banishing them from hell to our world. Here they caused mankind untold anguish and suffering before they were finally bound within the Soul Stones. And Dariel's presence here could mean that the forces of hell are once again aligned behind Diablo and his brothers. If this is true, then I fear for us all. You must kill her before
You say that a lot, don't you?
becomes a permanent outpost of hell, and the way east lost forever.
That nothing is permanent, as we kind of learn later in.
You may recover some mysterious things from the demons you kill. Some of great use to you, some of great peril. Bring them to me, and I'll
But which
reveal their
items
secrets.
are great peril? Because there are none. I think the only rune word, the only thing that sort of damages you in this game is the rune word you put in a bow. No, in a weapon actually, that sort of drains you. Black hole. $65, just 2 more, and then I shall have a better amulet. More lightning resist, and slightly less cold resist, but oh, that one isn't too great either. But I do have the belt at least that sort of absorbs cold absorb. Shame I can't give my Merc the defense boost as well. It's just me. Did I? Yeah, I did clear out this area. Okay. Of course. Oh man.
This place chills me to the bone.
Ratman and Mineheart. There's gonna be spiders there. Little anchor biters. Okay, so 2 out of however many so far are firemen. Yes. That's just how it is. Oh, okay, there we go. Ow, did they hit? I don't have lightning resist, but they hit so hard. Oh, okay. Almost immediately. Yeah, there are spiders. Yes. That there are. They just poison the living crap out of things if they're allowed to. Oh. I wish I could pick something that was fire and lightning, because that seems to be a rare combination. Damn, this is a long one. Feast on the rubble! Oh, the way went, okay. Fantastic. Just have to go the long way back. I mean, it was the way back. Oh, gee. Truncheon. Ah, yes. I heard some doggies. Guess not. And these are far into like a rare case. I think it's the same with the ones in the marsh. In Act 3, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. Although the Hydras were actually very good at dealing with them. 11 posts, jeez guys. Okie dokie. Oh. Vanished ones. Oh, it makes sounds anyway. Oh well. Damn it, they had to pop up for me. I guess that's on me for looting graves and stuff, but... Oh, whoa, 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 hey! Out of chests as well, jeez. Did you guys contortionate yourselves into this place? These guys would actually fight. That's don't need that many. I think if you have this, if you have an infinity spear and something good that a merc can use, and you have like the flickering flame and the thunder charm, maybe this would be doing quite nice damage. Because the resist fire aura would definitely make up for the lack of fire resist as the thunder charm would do. Okay, seriously, I do get more experience and level side of it, so I'm not really complaining that much. But, I think I've scored in. There we go. Scored the entire level down. Yeah, let's put the temp point in there. Which means, oops. Let's 8 more to max this out. And maybe 1 point into this, just to have it. Let's say 8 more points, yeah. 9, 10 with this. 76. Oh, physically need to do that.
Thanks.
And finally, here we are. At the conclusion of Act 1. Ah! Oh, there we go. Got a little afflicted going on. Ah, there she comes. Okay. Still up there, yeah. Ah, there she comes. Excellent. Oh my... Okay.
The evil queen has fallen.
That was much quicker than I anticipated. I know she's weak against fire, but Jesus.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened with awesomeness, apparently. I don't think my fireballs would have done that. Oh my god, please don't die.
Finally, we...
And I keep cutting up the... Sorry.
Well done, my friend. But remember, the return of the Herodic Malice is but
Yeah,
one
I know, we
step
just
in joining the
happened.
monastery.
Don't click the button, Frank.
I understand that Cain is the last descendant of the ancient Herodrum.
I got
His knowledge of their
munchies.
lore is vast. He could prove to be very useful in discerning the nature of our current crisis.
Not here.
And Dariel's death brings about renewed life for us all. We mourn the loss of our dear sisters, but at least now we can get on with our lives.
We mourn the loss of our dear sisters as we condemn them to an eternity in hell.
True hero, and testament to the noble spirit which has inspired our order for generations. Farewell, my friend.
Oh, thank you very much.
Greetings. You'll probably go east now. It was good to know you. I hope you'll come back if you ever need anything. Kara, our priestess sincere, is most upset by the corruption of our sisters. I fear that she blames herself.
So what do you have to say about all of this?
I'm gonna party like it's $9.99.
Well, is it?
Charcy is a fine girl. Oh, but she has no business savvy. I know she means well, but the prices she charges for weapons and armor will never earn her a profit. As long as I keep filling her mind with stories of adventure, she'll never catch on to the fact that I'm raking in gold hand over fist.
Indeed.
I guess it's too late to take back some of the names I called her.
Well, do you have a conscience now, sir? Yeah, let's...
Yes.
I didn't identify it, okay. Sell all the junk and then we shall move on. Very fast indeed. I mean... trap hats would be better, I think. Although you do have, like, circuits that can... Oh, right. I didn't get the green one, damn it. The... Ow. The combo's broken. But I still need 2 more gems. Either purple or red. Either one will do. Now if I do get him, I'll just switch over to my level 94 character and use him for crafting. Because, you know, you want to get the best stuff, and we're done here, so...
The caravan is prepared. We may now journey eastward to Loot Golain.
Excellent.
traveled
It was a dark and stormy,
east,
except
over the
not
mountains
in both
and into
accounts.
the vast deserts of broken lands.
It
As
was
the
a
days passed,
hot
my
and sweltering
companion
day.
told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And all
Days, weeks maybe.
seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Lane.
I also say that about Chaldeum, but we can have 2 gems, can we not?
We made camp there last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept.
Not well, but I slept.
Dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
That sounded like a bit of a job.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother.
Well, not really, but soon.
We set out with the dawn.
Yahoo!
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward ltitle. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
And elsewhere, and some further places.
Hello.
Hello. Okay.
Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of ltitle, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I'm glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify. Strange, it all began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of Talrasha. No one knows exactly where Talrasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert. Now my people whisper tales of the dead rising from their tombs.
That sounds familiar.
Creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes.
That sounds slightly less
And
familiar.
I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my city is safe. Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important mission for you. Go see her immediately. You'll find her on the other side of town. Now I must return to the palace. I apologize, but I can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now.
You have a harem down there, right? I'm level 66. Okay, soon my amulet shall. Mashif.
Greetings. I'm Mashif, captain of this ship here. I make port runs around the Twin Seas and occasionally out to Kingsport in Westmarch. I haven't sailed anywhere lately, though. Jaren has ordered me to stay docked here in case of emergency.
Well, I mean,
Greetings. I don't expect this of you, but if you want to help me, I would be grateful. In the sewers below our city, there lurks a horrid creature that hungers for human flesh. The creature has killed many, including my son and my husband. If you destroy it, I will reward you. Please, be careful though. That beast has taken enough from us already. The sewer entrance is through the trapdoor, just up the street.
Okay. I shall go and do this for you. They do look quite a bit different in the...
I don't know why you people keep pestering me. Grays seems to have this place locked down nice and tight. Not that I couldn't have done the same. I've proven my valor in combat plenty of times.
I don't doubt that. You're a pretty big guy, aren't you? And also most hilarious character in the
There are some ancient tombs out there in the desert. You have to go pretty far to find them, though. Rumor has it that
kind of reminds me of that big dude in the second Indiana Jones movie. That met a rather unfortunate end.
Claw vipers weren't bad enough. Hey, don't touch my drink, or I'll bore a hole into your skull with my thumb.
Okay then.
I know much about the ancient religions. I was trained as a paladin of Zakarum in the Eastern Koras Temple many years ago.
Okay. Sounds good. How about you?
You have quite a treasure there in that Horodric cube.
And you don't have to get it in this difficult level either. Oh my.
Can restore a Horodric staff. To do it, use the cube as you would a scroll. When the cube opens, place both pieces of the staff into it and use the cube's transmute power. You'll be pleased to know that the cube has other alchemical uses as well. 6 gems plus 1 sword transmute into a socketed longsword.
Ah.
You may also transmute 2 quivers of crossbow bolts into 1 quiver of arrows.
That sounds needlessly cumbersome, but okay.
Arrows yield 1 quiver of bolts. I must leave it to you to discover other formulae.
Well, I should try that actually. I have to pick up a whole lot of arrows or bolts to get like 2 quivers though. Because they kind of stack together, especially now that they're like 500 for each. I can buy them, okay. I don't think I can split them up, can I? Oops. No, I cannot. I mean, it costs nothing. Let's just give it a shot, see what happens. Fantastic! And I didn't even get the full amount of arrows. Lovely. Although I'm with surplus still. And people probably bringing the queue with them as they go. Let's say hello to everyone.
How do I know I can trust you, hmm? You may be as shifty as that pack rat Elzix who runs the inn. But if you need a potion, I suppose I can make you one. For a price, of course.
Yeah. Like, I didn't expect you to do that for free. And I can buy super potions too. Buy 500 gold. That's kind of nothing at this point, so... Yes. Oi.
You look like a sturdy adventurer. You know, I used to be quite
I used to run Grinder back in my day.
I led the fiercest group of bandits who ever terrorized these sands.
Oh, I bet you did.
Nowadays, I run this here inn and pretty much stay out of trouble. My days of adventuring are behind me.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, say no more. Oh, right. I should see if I can find a slightly less hilarious name for my merc. Let's see. Hold on, equip. Yes. Oh, X. Okay.
I bet you wonder how this town manages to stay safe with all the trouble going on out in the desert.
Well, I can tell you that it's got nothing to do with the local town guards. They're all in the palace for some reason.
Really?
Jaren hired me and my mercenaries to help keep the peace around here. We're not cheap, but we're the best this wasteland has to offer.
We are only the wasteland has to offer, but let's not go more into that. Razan, okay, that's Mizan. Oh, they must be brothers, I'm sure. Razan or Mizan? I'm actually kind of sad that I can't get Pratam, but I don't really need might though, so... Ilzan, the third brother. Let's go with Mizan. There we go. Equipping the shit back.
I'll put that to good use.
Oops.
I'll put that to good use.
And I still need to find a circuit. Anyways. There's gonna be more fire mills down there. That's all of them. Or most of them. Looks like. I think both skeleton types you might get down here are fire mills. No, they're not. Okay. But they do hurt. Damn, okay. Oh, there's some fire. Oh, the life leash doesn't work.
Thanks.
How many uniques are there now? Oh my... Okay. At least I keep getting the full regen potions to refill. The ones I spend. Because if they're archers, I guess they're not fire immune. These guys, of course. Ah, yes. Much stronger, you say? Black Moon. Still not got the good old Mr. Icehead though. No. I mean, your primary damage is fire, you do kinda. Oh no. So many. There's no more archers, I guess, anymore. Only non-fire immunes we got now are the zombies.
Thanks.
Ja, waypoint. Yes. Downstairs. Hours I streamed. 2.5? Okay. Not much of the game I will be able to get through in this one. Not like I'm going for world records here or something. And from scratch even. Gem shrine? Oh! Okay, I can make a gem out of that. Let's see. Let's go with a purple one, I think.
Hello.
And you can tell it's summer vacation, and I am having my balcony door open. And just food smell just pours in. Yes.
Stay a while and listen.
Ooh, man, that scent. Yeah, let's go with the purple. Dong. There we go. I just need to find one more gem. I think I'll just stick with the purple ones from now on. I did try to get some good blood gloves going on, but and I think I got one with dual leech and oh look at that. And I don't recall what the other stuff was on it. The attack speed or skills. Crushing blow doesn't have quite the same effect on bows. Like half the chance or whatever the thing was. Oh, of course I was. I'm actually slightly annoyed now that Andara got killed off screen because I didn't really get to see like how fast her life bar drain and all that. Oh, here we are. Okay. And he's dead. Hunters are no joke. Well, that's for damn sure. Because yeah, I did give it 10. 12 to nearly 1500. Or 13 to nearly 1300 to 1500. Yes. I guess I need to go down the side of this, but they might be worth some gold. I have performed your vengeance.
They say that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet, but I find it to my liking.
Yes, I'm sure you would.
In addition to my undying gratitude, I have spoken on your behalf with the rest of the townspeople. The merchants have agreed to show their gratitude by offering their wares and services at lower rates. Oh, Jaren wants to see you too. You'll find him in front of the palace.
Okie dokie. I want to talk to Drogon and come and think of it.
Hello. Oh, Lysander is cranky, but he's a good old man. He used to give me medicines when my son was ill.
Ah. What was the risk talking to her? Because, you know, she...
Radamant the Fallen, is it? Look, I've fallen off many a bar stool. No, call me Geglash the Fallen. I might go so far as to say, Geglash, you've fallen.
We had noticed that he's actually kind of a good match for sort of the atmosphere of the grieving lady. Like, bringing in some laughs.
Good day.
Which is important.
As you have helped Atma and all of us, so shall I help you.
Okay.
Geglash is too confident in his abilities. A warrior's true strength is in his heart.
Good day.
Good day.
If you haven't already, tell Atma
I
that
did.
Radamant is dead. It may
He was already dead, but he's now even deader. Deader than dead. Super dead, or dead squared, or whatever.
Good day. There are some ancient enchanted fountains in the desert that can heal your wounds. If you drink enough...
Like half the contents. Like I think there were less challenges to drink from the horn, drinking horn, in the Trials of Thor.
Welcome, young sorceress, to Lutgolain.
And then found out who drained half the lake.
Beyond the city's walls. A mage of your limited
Screw you! I'm level 67 now soon.
My name is Drognan, and I know what you're up against, my friend. You ought to look over my inventory of items for trade.
Okay. Oh, you got scrolls. I guess I should max out those. On the sword, 10 life. Woo! Yeah. He don't repair, does he? I should put, let's see. Okay, if I can just get one more. If I get one more gem shrine, I can all even sort of slap this one in and call it a day. Jaren, yeah.
Halt! You may not pass.
I'm not passing.
You may not pass.
Yeah, I know. Let me see. Come on, switch. There we go.
I have heard of your many deeds of skill and bravery. I feel I can trust you with something I have been hesitant to speak of. Drognan and I have concluded that the Dark Wanderer who passed through here recently was Diablo himself. Drognin believes that Diablo is searching the desert for the secret tomb where the great Horadric mage Tal Rasha keeps Baal imprisoned. You must find Diablo and put an end to the terrible evil that has fallen upon our city. Drognin is wise and is sure to have some helpful advice for you as to how Tal Rasha's tomb may be found. It may take you quite some time to find the tomb. May you be ready when you do.
Okay. Yep, that's one complete. I spent a point? Yeah.
What you need?
I need some advice. Oh, you've done this.
We ran into one of those old tomb guardians when I ran with my bandits. I know they aren't easy foes to face, so you sure have my respect.
Yep.
Have you told that?
Didn't he speak with all of you, by the way? You did mention talking to the traders and telling them you should offer your wares at better prices and whatnot.
That Lysander's a grumpy old cuss. You'd better not disturb him while he's working on his potions, or boom, you could get blasted to the moon.
Well, I guess that's how it goes sometimes. What about you? Oh.
Good day.
Good day. Adamant.
You've killed Rodham,
Oh.
eh? That's quite a nice piece of work. If you ever need a job as a mercenary, I'd be happy to sign you up.
I can earn some good money from you.
I'd stay clear of Lysander if I were you. He's always mixing his damn potions and chemicals. I wouldn't be surprised if he winds up blowing himself to smithereens.
Well, he's old and he hasn't done so yet, so I think we are pretty safe, and all things considered.
If you're going into the deep desert, why not hire a few of my men to watch
Well,
your
I would,
back?
if I could hire more of them, that would actually be kind of fun. But I only have like Misan. I had to replace my old one with a new one.
Tal Rasha's tomb is hidden deep in the desert among 6 others. Tal Rasha's symbol marks the true tomb.
And that one changes from game to
What that
game.
symbol is, you should be able to find it within the legendary Arcane Sanctuary.
Okay. If you say so.
When the recent troubles began, Lord Jaren came seeking my counsel. I advised him to close the port and put the town under strict watch. Lately, though, he's been occupied within the palace. I doubt his whores could
Oh,
divert him from his
language, sir.
much longer.
Oh, well, I mean... wait a second, what does that have to say about
From
Radman?
what you tell me, it would seem that Rodamant was bent on the task of reviving his own mummified corpse with the flesh of the living. This is very unusual indeed. It takes an incredible magic power to alter the singular purpose of an undead mind. Perhaps there is a power at work here, which is beyond my ken.
But is it beyond your Barbie? Ah, yes. Bam. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. I can go get the... I'm feeling blue today. Ah, excellent. There's no room left. There's no telling what these beats will do. Oh, I can use this one now. If I need a magic fountain. I don't really have a lot of magic fountains on, if any at all. In fact. Maybe the boots? No. No magic fountain. Let's see what they do. Oh, and I leveled, yeah. 1,500 to 1,600. My god. And my fireball's doing 2,000 roundabout. And this one is doing 250 per shard, granted, so still.
Not here.
he teleporting? Oh. And exploding? Oops. These are the guys that worries me, because my lightning resist is still kind of poor. It did get a lot better now, though. Like twice much better. More than. But still. And I gotta get another 10 for completing a quest in Act 5. Honestly, I think I'll just stick with the circuit here and not switch to the other one. Because my god, this is too much fun. My god. How inconvenient. Sort of leaving them out like a breadcrumb trail or something. Find your way home with the fire hydras. Hire one today. Not really all that much. Antlers. 3 sockets. Heart of Wolverine Tornado. But the freaking flame has fire skills though. Although if the tornado is the icy sort of thing that... But Heart of Wolverine... Ah, damn it. Experience teaches you well. Words of wisdom to go by. Oh, damn it. Okay, fine. I mean, fireman, it does make sense in the desert, I suppose. Getting all the cat people variants this time. Cask. Is it wine? Something to put on my head. Oh, I saw him! He has returned to us. I got a brief look for a second. It's just like, the guy didn't really want a big name, so I just wondered, I said, Dire Wolf. Drama queen of the group. Oh, I mean, Act 2, that's a kind of early too for an Ice Edge sighting. I sort of expected this to maybe either not happen or happen much later. Wait a second, are they not in here anymore? Oh, there we are. Oh, it's also tossing the tossers. Okay. I guess I could use a drink. Like half the fucking well. Ow. Ratata. It's like a little field of grass. The kind you find in hell. The waypoint isn't here. Okay, and it's decided. The next point I guess on a level is gonna go into that armor. One socket. Fantastic. So many charms, jeez. There we go, finally. Jeez. I wonder if I put up a
Good evening.
Good evening.
town portal next to the entry spot. Nah. +2 to mana, my god. All that for me. Yeah, I did. I wonder which kind of dungeon they were. Oh, they're lighting bins. we go, level. See if that helps us out a bit with the rushing bastards. Freeze for 2 seconds. Freeze length per level. Okay, so I guess on the next level I can see how much one. How many? Freeze length, 5% freeze length per level, okay. Yeah, they do an impressive job of just chewing through like even large groups. Huh. Oh, there we go. And this is hell difficult too. Yeah, I'm slightly surprised actually that this is working so well. And this is probably a good place for fire damage peeps, so maybe. Oh, here it is. You keeping track of the waypoint room in there. Suffer, okay. Whoa, ow, ow, ow. Okay. Oh my, okay, that's a lot of... There's another one. Now I have a video of me and my friend playing a dungeon like this, and we went to a room that had like 10 or 11 of the reviving zombies. There was just so many of them in it. Like 4 blue ones and the unique one, and it's just this huge package of ridiculousness. Oops. You got poison, boy. That's not good.
Thanks.
Good day.
Good day.
Nah. Nah. Oh god damn, you started the boat. I just gotta go and check if the exhaust is going in this direction, because if it is, I really just need to close my balcony door. Let's just do it just in case. Oh, fuck's sake. That's the problems with living close to a boathouse of a guy who has like this boat that has like 2 engines taken from, as far as I know, towing boats. So it's a powerhouse deluxe, but it's an old engine, so it has to start at a certain number per year, or they get sort of broken, and the engines themselves, when you start them up, just spew out this bluish smoke like crazy. And I actually got woken up by that once. Like, my window was open because it was summer and it's really hot outside, and I coughed myself awake, basically. That was seriously unpleasant. Oh right, I get 20 more actually when I reach level 70. I forgot about that. And then I get 10 more from... I actually can keep my flickering flame circlet. Right, I reached the bottom of that one, so I can move on to the maggot lair. This ought to be fun as a fire-based character. Oh, of course. It was a unique one, I guess, so no biggie. The only downside of it is the Hydra spell is that it's not like a quick trigger thing. You set the heads and they take a second or so to start firing. It's kind of like the Blade Fury of the Assassin. Sometimes you don't have that second, and that's bad. Dread Killer. Well, I mean, if he's gonna eliminate Dread, I suppose that's a good thing. And there's the maggot lair. And there's a waypoint. Okay. I guess that's that for this one then. Maybe I should get the torch for the sorcerers. If I can do that. They are really expensive though. I mean, I would actually make do with a low roll one. Just for the skills and the slight. Like it doesn't have to be perfect. Oh my god, okay. It's kind of the first time I actually had really a lot of fun with the social. Kind of like it just sort of encompasses a little about why I like my summon turret so much, because you have the pack of helper heads popping up. Ah, that was excellent. This is always such a... Oh, nothing in there, okay.
I can't use this yet.
I do need some portals, in fact. Just leave him in there and wait until the noise dies down. Unique one. I don't think that's Horizon's tornado. Horizons. Okay, nothing there either. Wait a second. Okay, fine. I get more experience. I am not complaining. Oh, okay, well. Okay, I'm lucky, I guess. Ow. What the heck was up with that? Maybe I got poisoned, I didn't even notice. Because I was blue already. Ow. Okay, maybe, yeah, that's... Oh, it was fire immune as well? Okay. Oops. That was a blue one. Come on. I just need a potion. Oh, don't mana potion. God damn it. Healing? Yes, there we go. Come on. Usually on that it's got on it. Oh, Jesus.
I am overburdened.
I'm gonna see if that's a tree. No, of course not. I kinda need one because I do want to build a Lawbringer in the best possible highest damage one-handed sword I can get. That isn't too demanding on me. Stats to equip it. Although I don't think any one-handed swords are. Diamond! There we go. Get in there, boy. Oh, well, okay. There we go. That didn't take too long. I need to make room for the Staff of Kings.
The Staff of Kings. You
got a big bone there, boy.
You have discovered the shaft portion of a
The shaft portion, yes. I trust you. I mean, trust you know how to use the shaft. With the headpiece, oh my god, this gets better and better. I was like,
greetings. Yes.
Where's the tornado? Yep. And I don't really feel like throwing that away, so that should be someone's freebie. I do want to keep this one though, in case I make more casters in the future, or re-roll my casters or whatever. Like, for instance, my upcoming Fury. It's not a magic per se, but you know. Anyway. Okay, before I continue, I'm gonna have to have a quick AFK. I'll be back in a minute. 1 second. Alrighty then. Now then, yes, we're moving on to the next area. How much does it do now, by the way? 200, which is nothing per se, but this is last for nearly 5 minutes. How long was the shield last? 4? One sec, 60, 120, 140, yeah, 4. A little past 4 minutes. It's been some time since I was used to sort of thinking of 240 and 300 in minutes, because that's the videotapes that got back in there. VHS tapes. You can buy them in 3, 4 or 500 minutes. I mean 3, 4 or 5 minutes, hours, I mean, not minutes. That would be some short tapes. Like I had 240 minutes would be 4 hours. 180 minutes would be 3. And of course 300 would be 5. And clearly the gateway from here. Oh, whoops, it is. God damn it, what's that through? Oh, flawless amethyst. I think I got the amount I need then. Plague boxed unclean. You don't get more toxic than that. Well, more amethyst, okay. Itchy. Like, I wonder what inspired someone to call the insects the itchies. Oh god, I'm easily entertained. Berserker itches. Of all the things, I mean, Viper, and that's doing a little more than just itching though. Let's see. I think I need one more, yeah. Okay, where the heck is the... Oh. Oh, just walked right past it, did I? God damn it. Probably got lost in some kind of conversation or something. Darkness. So this is one of the few have magical immunity, which is potentially a bit of a pain in the ass for some characters. The Hammerdins or something. Ah, there's a weapon. Excellent. That means, I think we can start crafting.
Good evening.
Good evening. I have plenty. Let's see. Yeah, one there, and cube. Yeah, perfect. Okie dokie. I might as well just stash away some stuff while I'm at it. Right, so we're gonna have a little halftime break. I think this is a bit more than halftime, but you know. Okay, first we'll stash away the leftovers. What else? This one. And the key goes to my barbarian. This one should... Okie dokie. So I needed heavy gloves and...
May I help you?
That's gonna be the bitchiest ass thing to get, isn't it? Oh, never mind. I got him almost immediately. Oops. Make sure the blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I wasn't. God damn it! I didn't mean to do that. I was lucky enough to get him immediately too. I was going to be forever until next time. Oh, there they are. Oh, thank God. How many did I... Oh, I needed only 5. I'm okay. Now then, Okay. Yeah. And the last set. Let's see what we got. Damage and chance of crushing blow is pretty good, but the rest was kind of crap. Martial arts, okay. Crushing blow, magic find, not too shabby, but not quite what I was hoping for. Lifesteal, crushing blow, nah. Nah. Nope. Not much in the way of gloves this time.
What can I do for you?
Now then, time for some amulets. Oops, one more than I needed. But that's fine since I got one yellow one. Anyway, let's see. Oops. Stop that. No. Damn it! Why? The weight is sort of... Okay, and a row. Let me just grab the one here. Okay. Ugh, Jesus. No. No. Oh, this is terrible. That is definitely the worst one yet. I think I'll take back the Nephrons and just go for just caster stuff from now on. Can get some really good stuff sometimes though. Like, if only this one had been like +2 to paladin skill levels. Oh, that would be good. Although I think mine is using a no, not Sarkin's chance. Seraphim something, I think, with +2 to all skills, so I can get benefits from the shouts and stuff. And this one would have been good had it been combat skills, maybe. These are things that you could have. Oh well, that was a lousy crafting session, so I don't really have room to fill up with all that much anyway, so. Alright, back to my sources. And my logic with the name was like Dova, but with head. I'm calling the Dova heads. Yes, I wish I'd come with some better than that. Anyway, it's still dark. That's unsettling. What's your thought on that?
To my shop. Claw vipers.
Ah.
This outer darkness mirrors the inner blackness of their souls.
They are not
It is
human.
They who have eclipsed the sun, I'll wager. They are a venomous band.
Okie dokie.
There are some ancient enchanted fountains.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that. I drank half of it.
This unnatural nightfall is no doubt caused by evil sorcery. Drognan might know what we are dealing with.
Well, so did Lysander, actually, so hey.
Atma is a good, loving woman, but I fear she will succumb to her despair and hatred.
Hello.
Tainted sun.
Drognan may have some advice on this matter. I think I'll speak with him myself.
Well, sure, you can come with me. Or are you just gonna stand there? Okay.
I've been researching this lengthy eclipse, and I believe it to be the work of claw vipers. Find their temple beneath the desert sands, and you may find the source of this curse.
Sounds like a plan.
Lysander is harmless enough.
Well, at least someone is believing you won't blow up the entire town.
Yet, I don't think he could handle the enormity of our present situation.
Oh, okay, well, I thought you were speaking well of him there for a second, but nope. Okay, Glash, maybe he has something to add about this. The man of his stature and wisdom. Sorry. Huh?
This whole place is one big ale fog.
Yes. Well, I guess I'll get back to you later on that.
Drognan the wizard will have some idea as to what is happening.
Okie dokie. Of course, we lost the map now, so... But that's fine. More experience. And I'm leveling soon as well. I'm level 69, okay. One more level. The Annihilus Charm will kick in any second. Ow. Dark Elder. Oh, he died hard. Oh, the Tomb Creepers are firemen now. There we go. Excellent. Where's this down now? Much better. My life popped up a good 30, I think. Just need 4 more points for these. Oh, but I counted levels, but I still have like the 2 points I get from Act 4 as well. That's right. God damn, are they gonna reach up to 2,000 before I've maxed them out?
Strong magic within this place.
Oh, these guys are fire immune now. Yep. Those are magic immune, which means they can't be cold immune, so... Oh, not arrows. Ah, yes. Oh my. It's almost a little annoying that they're fire immune. Fire and cold. And stone skin. all three of my attacking methods. You can do it though. I believe in you, boy. Come on now. There's telekinesis. Oh, here we go. There's the stairs, I bet. Yeah. I am morbidly curious how what problems I'm gonna have with the Durio in this one, or the lack of problems maybe. Like the only thing I'm worried about is my Merc dying, basically.
Who would have thought that such primitive beings could cause so much trouble?
What do you have to say about this?
So this is daylight. It's overrated.
I mean, fair enough. Nights can be pretty nice too on
There's
your...
no trouble a mug can't cure. You have done well to restore light to our world.
Jesus. An entire world, like the whole thing can be decided by a small temple in the middle of nowhere.
The Viper amulet you bear is actually the headpiece of a Horodric staff.
Okay.
Yes, You have an uncanny knack for finding rare and valuable artifacts. Of course, you'll have to use a Horadric cube to
Put
combine
the head back on the shaft. That's something I never hope I have to say to a doctor.
Greetings.
Alright, we are done in the desert actually. Now it's time for the harem.
The old records, trying to find the location of Tal Rasha's tomb. Though I haven't found the tomb itself, I may have a good lead for you. The great Viserai summoner, Horazon, built his arcane sanctuary somewhere around here. He was a powerful spellcaster and kept demons as slaves within the sanctuary.
That sounds like a great
He
idea.
kept a close eye on great events too, such as the imprisonment of Baal within Tal Rasha's tomb. If you could find Horazon's sanctuary, I'm sure that it would hold some clue as to the tomb's location. Though I doubt Horazon is still alive, you must proceed with caution. There's no telling what could be waiting inside. When I
Demons, maybe? Just a guess? Wild shot in the dark?
Perhaps he knows of a secret entrance or the like.
Oh my. First we were talking about shafts and heads, and now we're talking about secret entrances. You guys are not being very subtle, are you? I sort of expected Blue Oyster cult down in the basement.
Began here. I allowed the terrified harem guilds to join me within the safety of the palace. All was fine until one night. Screams echoed up the stairwells from the harem. My guards arrived to find the poor girls being slaughtered by a merciless band of hell-spawned demons. My brave guardsmen tried to push the demons
I saw the name Pussy Slayer 69 over one of them.
Ever since, my men have fought a losing battle. Demons have continued to pour through the rift into the palace. Ultimately,
pour through the ass crack of hell.
Mercenaries to help protect the rest of my fair city. Drognin believes that the arcane sanctuary lies buried underneath this palace, since Lut-Gholein occupies the site of an ancient Viserai fortress. My palace is open to you now.
That's an invitation if I ever heard one. My palace is open to you now. Just remember to bring your stuff. Well, at least there's a lot of carpets and blood. Oh there. Where are all the girls, though? I guess I should be glad that there's not a whole lot of corpses that are basically naked women lying around, but I guess them not being here sort of implies a fate much harsher than that. Oh, there we go, fireworks. And I know the game's gotta have some, otherwise the whole point of the immunities would be nothing. Those guys are firing them too. Jeez. think it does more fire damage than ice damage, because the Holy Freeze is 130 about, while my enchant gives him slightly more. Okay, never mind. Oopsie daisy. I really need to carry more of them than I can use at any given moment. Oh, the door was open, okay. Sorry, I need to shut the door in your face. Even though I know I made a blue oyster cult, so a joke just recently, but seeing all these big dudes is kind of like driving the point home, I should say. Oh my, oh there, oh Jesus. And my Merc died, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Who goes there?
He goes there. I'm feeling slightly off kilter today, yeah. Jesus. So many. Crushing blow dudes going around.
This place actually distorts reality. Fascinating.
There's still a floor and some stars though. That's still reality, you know. Ah. Yeah, no, no. A little mix this time around. Final stretch there. Let's see, 2 more. Wow, my lightning resist is still isn't exactly the best. You know, it's 50 now. probably not gonna get this quite as lucky this time now. So. Pierced armor. Pass.
Excellent. You have a Herodric staff. Carry it with you into Tal Rasha's tomb. Find within the tomb the chamber whose floor is inset with the circle of 7 symbols. Place the staff into the receptacle you find there.
Indeed.
That will open the secret passage into Tal Rasha's burial chamber. But be prepared for a fight. You'll likely have to kill Tal Rasha to destroy Baal.
Okay then.
There's nothing the right potion can't cure. Huh? The horizon is always out of reach, you should know that. Oh, Horizon. Oh, I see. Yes, well, he was insane. Yeah, brilliant, yes, but total lunatic.
Indeed.
When Tal Rasha chose to embody the spirit of Baal, he knew his doom was to wrestle eternally against the will of the greater evil. Look around you and ask yourself, has the battle been won or lost?
Hydra heads on the video looks like a crawling carpet of just fire.
Good day.
Good day. How are you feeling? No repairs necessary. Oh, I forgot to pick the Key of Terror away. Oh well, and this. But I already have so much. Next. I think I'll finish Act 2 and then it's gonna be time to go out and get some dinner. Because I'm starting to get a little bit peckish. Teamwork! Look at those lined up like a bunch of soldiers. Turn up! And these guys are just making sure all directions are safe. Both of them are being kind of all over the place to me. I should probably kill them over solid ground, but at least it's in hell difficulty. But whoops, it is. Smoked sphere. Like an egg or maybe?
Good evening.
Can you even smoke egg?
How may I help you?
Brutal edge bow of measure. Okay. So third time's the charm, maybe? Especially since this place is such a pain in the ass to navigate if you can't either jump or teleport. Look at that in the jungle. Whoa. Ah, yes, excellent.
That couldn't
disappointing.
have been Horizon. Poor wretch.
Square. Star is the correct one.
Seekers.
Hello, Horizon's urinal.
Oh.
Oh, journal. Yes, well, glad you found it.
Well, I mean, it does need a place to piss as well. I mean.
I shall miss them deeply. I mean, their conversations, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Such is always the fate of those who meddle with evil.
Yes, I guess. And even those who try not to.
Blessings to you. I feel no pity for that would-be summoner. His terrible ambition for demonic power was his undoing. You merely hastened it.
You are my hand of punishment.
Graze is a fine warrior and leader, but in his heart he will always be a mercenary for hire. I cannot be loyal to those who have no loyalty to themselves.
I mean, you aren't exactly working for free either, so... And I wouldn't expect you to, but my point still stands.
Good evening. You're more the hero than I could have dreamed. Perhaps there is hope for us after all.
You don't say. I wonder if this backdoor here was made because Atma had a tendency to stand at the doorway and block people from getting in.
I wish Jaren would have let me.
Oh yeah, I bet you would.
Save those girls and kick demon ass back to the fire pits of hell. The way I see it, well, it's all pretty blurry.
I bet it is.
Oh, I'd go with you to those tombs, but
It would actually be kind of hilarious to be able to hire Gaglash there, like a follower. I don't know what kind of weapons he'd use, like his wine bottle, I would imagine. Atma, please. The way I see it, well, I guess that leaves just one more little thing to do in this act. Oops. I have been streaming for nearly 4 hours, so hey, that's how long it's taken. It's gonna be a little more than that. Unless I'm really, really lucky. Yikes. The star, that's on top. The middle piece. You are the middle piece. Oh my god, now they are the ones who are firing me. That's gonna be a bit of more pain. Oh. Are these oh, and they are waking up the ghost as well. Absolute tossers. Yeah, I spent one, so let's see. And oh, big old dead end, yeah. Dead end of the dead.
I can't use this yet.
Oh, just said, oh there. It's not providing the might or Ah, no, no! I got drained. I know it's gonna be all up to the last 2 acts, but so far this has been really easy. I mean, I know I'm playing on player 1 because I don't really have a choice in the matter at the moment, but yes, the day I can't believe I was worried. I might still have reason to be, but that's... Ah, here we are. Okay, this is it. The moment of truth. Okay, that is actually quite good. And I got 2 asses. But these are the blue ones, so I can't find it. Yeah, with the gloves. An emerald, fine, I'll just take the blue ones, Jesus. I thank you, mortal, for my freedom.
But I did expect you earlier. I am the Archangel.
I mean, why? You didn't even know I was on the way.
His brother, Bane. But I have failed. Now terror and destruction roam free throughout your world. Even now, they head towards the eastern capital of Kuras, to the very heart of the Zakarum Temple. There they hope to find their eldest brother, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who was imprisoned there ages ago. If the 3 prime evils unite, they will be invincible. Though it is unclear as to what their aims are, it is certain that they must be stopped at all costs. I am broken, and the energies that tie me to this world are diminishing rapidly. You must take up this quest and prevent the 3 brothers from reuniting. You must cross
You would probably be a better choice than poor Marius.
Now, hurry, mortal. Time is running out for all of us.
Okay.
Diablo and Baal have escaped me. Next time, vengeance.
Allow me to advise. This is a serious setback. It is most unfortunate that Tal Rasha has been consumed by Baal's destructive influence.
Destructive influence.
Known to the Haradrim, which could be used by Baal against us. You must travel east by sea to Kurast and stop Diablo and Baal before they free their eldest brother, Mephisto. The lands of the Eastern Empire are not the same as they used to be. There's been little word for some time. Speed is of the essence. Go quickly, my friend. May the fates smile on you.
The Archangel Tyrael was the one who gave the Soul Stones to the Haradrim 260 years ago. It is highly unusual for the forces of heaven to so directly interfere with man's destiny. But Tyrael was said to act of his own volition. We have never been able to discern why. Perhaps he goes against the consensus of heaven because he doubts our ability to defend ourselves. Or perhaps he sees more threat than his peers.
Not without reason.
The actions of hell often seem straightforwardly bent on destruction. Motives of heaven are unfathomable.
Oh, we did learn that they wanted to destroy all of us.
Both
So.
Diablo and Baal must be stopped before they join with their brother Mephisto. If the three prime evils unite once again, the world as we know it will be no more.
Okay.
This is terrible news. Baal is in possession of one of mankind's most powerful mages, and the Lord of Terror guides his path. They must be stopped, for I am sure they mean to free their elder brother Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who lies imprisoned under the corrupted city of Kurast. I fear you are walking into a great evil, but your faith can save you. May you walk in the light always.
Your faith can save you. Very well.
Geglash is too confident.
Okay, yeah, we heard that before. How about you?
Hello. You have proven to be the greatest of heroes, and I am honored to call you friend. Thank you for bringing peace to our lives again.
Okay. What level am I, by the way? 72. I should be able to equip the... this. I hope my mana doesn't take too much of a hit. Okay, that's not too bad. Now my Hydras are doing 2000 damage. Oh my. And my Frozen Orb about nearly 300. With 75% enemy cold resistance.
There's no trouble a mug can't cure. This public house used to be quite lively until this plague of evil. Luckily, I've managed to save away a tidy nest egg. Unfortunately, I couldn't save everything I cared for.
Atma! Man. You give her lots of hugs, you hear me? Every single day, several times if necessary.
You're an inspiration and such a hero that it makes me look twice as bad. You're okay. Hey, just save some glory for us.
I mean, Genglish would be a fun guy to have around. Seriously, it's just the way he sort of looks at everything is kind of like...
Killed plenty of those demons.
Maybe not without the alcoholism, but...
To slow them down any, though. They just keep coming back for more.
Yeah, well... right. Nobody can enter, nobody can leave. Sinisters.
Good day. You have done very well.
Few someone is
come this
positive.
far, let alone discover the true tomb of Tal Rasha. Unfortunately, I hear that Diablo and Baal have eluded your grasp. This is most unfortunate.
Unfortunately,
If
unfortunate.
you wish to travel east, I have authorized Mashif to give you passage by sea. I imagine he should be very anxious to leave by now. Good luck on your quest, and thank you again for saving my beloved city. You will always be welcome in Lut Gholein, my friend.
Okay.
Good day.
Good day. What about you?
I heard that Diablo has managed to best you, at least for the time being. I hope you catch up with him soon.
I'm
Send him
sure.
back to hell for good.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Mashif is a wise captain, I think. Wise enough to know silver from tin and truth from dung, that's for sure.
Okay. The truth from dung. Okay, yeah. I was about the silver and dung, but that's not quite what he said.
Hello. Jaren tells me I should take you east to Kurast. I haven't been there for several years, but rumor has it things are pretty grim.
Yeah, probably. Probably always pretty grim over there. Let's see. Quests and that on dark and dark. Okay, I think I'll just stop here then and continue this thing. Maybe even later today. Come to think of it. I do have like 4 weeks of vacation going on, so I have all the time in the world suddenly. So yeah, later today, possibly, maybe later, tomorrow. Who knows? But for now, goodbye.